Alrighty. Good evening, everybody. How we all doing tonight? Those of keen-eyed or keen-eared of you in the audience may have noticed the opening sequence is different, and that is because we are using Disc 2. Since the save we got up to last night, well, where we got up to last night was the end of Disc 1. And as much as I wanted to do the disc change live on stream, it's a bit of a fucking nightmare to get working with this emulator, so it was just easier to copy the save across and just boot from Disc 2 straight away. It is possible to do live disc changes using this emulator, but it's a mess. Much easier to just do this. But yeah, it did feel like the game was finishing last night, Kuro. We did what was almost final boss-esque, but remember, like, the big bad had, like, rocks fall, big bad dies, so there's no way he's actually dead. He's totally... somewhere else. I don't know. There's no way he's dead just from the rocks falling. But also, his subordinate, Satan, we never dealt with him. He just never happened. We had a chat with him at one point, but we never fought him, and we definitely never killed him, so the plot ain't over, as it were. I'm not sure as to how it's going to play out from here. I don't know if it's going to do sort of like MS Saga, where it just does Shiteno Take 2, and we just do another 4 generals, with one of them being the leftover from the previous Shiteno, or what? I have no idea. I gotta figure Disc 2's gotta be shorter, because it's gotta have routes for each of the girls. So it's gotta be shorter in overall length, because it will have girth as such. Question mark? I don't know. We'll see how we go. See how we go. So, like, waifu-wise, I'm not exactly sure how the waifu points work, but, like, my guess is on the hook we'll have, Sakura, Koran, and, the lolly, Iris. They're definitely our highest, point-wise. We may also have Maria. I doubt Sumari or Kana will be available.
Sakura-san, 珍しく礼儀にかなったご挨拶ですこと。ありがとうございます。今年こそすみれさんのようなレディーになれるよう頑張ります。
I am sad that Sumari won't be an option. We'll, as I said, we'll probably have to do like another playthrough of the game to get Sumari, because she's fantastic. She's got the doho-hos. Oh, she's great. The only problem is it's basically piss everyone else off to get her to like you. Or, you know, be pretty good with everyone else, and Sumari's really not gonna like you. It's pretty intense, if anything.
本当でしたら京都から特別に取り寄せた西陣織で仕立てた超高級なお振り袖をご披露するはずでしたのに残念ですわ。
はいはい、相変わらずよう似合うてはるで、すみれはん。
あら、ずいぶんトゲのある言い方ですこと。
気のせいやなあ、大神はん。せやろ、すみれはん何着てもお似合いや。
私の美しさに
She's
今
great.
更気がついたんですの。
隊長、今年もよろしくお願いします。
よろしゅう。中国の正月はまだ先やさかい、おめでとうは早いねんけどな。
お兄ちゃん、明けましておめでとう。アイリス、今年は11になるよ。もう少しすると結婚できるよね。
I was, gonna make a bit of an off-color joke there, but maybe not.
そう？
隊長らしくなったな。なんだか嬉しいよ。今年はいい年になるね。
Wonder how many chapters the game is all up.
なんだとこの闇女。
声が大きすぎますことよ、デカブツさん。
やるかこの腐れヘビ
女。大神くん、去年はご苦労様でした。
10 episodes,
私も
okay.
頑張って。
Depends on how long the episodes are on Disc 2. We might finish this tonight?
大神はん、あんた正月からデレデレやんか。あんたええ人やな。なあ、うちを東京の初詣に連れてってえな、二人っきりで。内緒やで。ほなさっと出よ。
I'm just hoping my internet doesn't explode tonight. Fingers crossed. Last night was... My god, that was a mess. Actually, I was checking some of the logs from last night, and there was like 10 different fucking reconnects. It was that bad. It was, oh my god, man. Not sure, Kuro. That's all you wanted? Attack of the Ara-Ara-san.
いいじゃないの。せっかくのお正月なんだから、思いっきり羽伸ばしてきなさい。あの子たちのこと頼んだわよ。しっかりね、大神くん。あまり女の子を待たせるものじゃないわ。それから大神くん、2頭追うものは1頭も得ずよ。これは私からの忠告。
See, I don't know if she's, like, got her own route, maybe? No, the line didn't make me freeze. So someone else messaged me. That was yeah, I realized a bit of an unfortunate time to stop. I have no issues with the Christmas cakes though. I recently played through AU Senki. And my favorite, well, I suppose, group of whammons was the Christmas cake brigade. Now, do we fly straight up to Koran, or do we have time? Again, I still haven't looked up how the mechanics of this game work. As I said, I want to do the first clear without looking up any guides, so I'm still uncertain on exactly how timing works during certain sort of live sequences like this. Also, hey, Takamiki, and hey, Trekkies. How's going? As for, is my internet better? It does seem to be holding steady. Touch wood. Last night was really bad. I think last night's the worst, instability-wise, I've ever had this particular internet connection go. A tempting but dangerous offer. The last time we met this steam bike, it exploded. Does it count as yellow fever when, I mean, like half the girls are Asian? Like, Koran's Chinese, Sakura's Japanese, I'm assuming Sumeri is Japanese. I don't know what nationality Kana is, actually. Now, obviously, Maria's Russian and Iris is French. I'm actually not sure. Did it ever mention what Kana's nationality was? I don't know. Okinawa. That, I believe, that possibly counts as Japanese. No, them Okinawans are a little weird, but I think that still counts as Japanese. And this is old history 1920s, so it's not been flooded with US military yet. Okay, there probably isn't laws about wearing a helmet while riding a bike yet, but you probably should have a hat on. That'd be pretty cool, actually. Float bike, I'd be down for that. I don't know, were New Year's celebrations different back then? Because, like, the big celebrations at midnight, at the turn of the new year. Yes, I intentionally went to a shrine on New Year's Eve while I was in Japan for the big New Year's celebration, because I was curious as to what the whole festival would be like. Actually, the New Year's festival we went to was good. There's lots of food stalls that were delicious. The whole event itself was Very interesting. And then, and then we went and played Melty Blood on an 8-year-old laptop because you gotta. Isn't the penis festival's only in a specific place in Japan, right? I don't think that's a general festival.
ほんまにつまらんな
I've never actually looked into it. Well, it's a fertility festival, isn't it? Like you could call it the penis festival because they got giant wooden phallus, but I'm pretty sure it's meant to be a fertility festival.
そやな行きましょうか
Those are two slightly different options. I'd argue the second one is unnecessary. But I don't know whether it's a required flag.
ほなぼちぼち行きましょうか何にもあらしません
And fucking Japanese kebab sand on New Year's. That was good. Very, very un-Japanese food. But it was delicious. Oh Christ, mini games.
どうやあんちゃんたちもやってみんか
ほら一丁やりましょうか
Is this an actual mini game for the like Saturn light gun? Is this gonna turn into Police Noughts again? Well, it says you have unlimited ammo, so I can just mash, right? Like, it doesn't matter. It's not Police Noughts where you've got to... Like, it doesn't matter if you're accurate or not, surely. Question mark? The counter to the mashing strategy would be to add in civilians Virtua Cop style. Or have ammo count matter. I assume 100 would have been a perfect score.
さすがやな。
どうやあんちゃんたちもやってみんか
Oh god, is this gonna be precision chiseling? Don't underestimate my mashing powers, Takamiki. We've got the Metal Gear Marathon coming up shortly. I gotta get into shape. Got the torture chamber in MGS1 and the corridor in MGS4 to get through. I can't tell if there's another stall in the back or if it's the same. Oh, okay, no.
さてお立ち会いお立ち会い中国から来たお猿さんあるよ
Jesus, that second option.
<sighs> うち疲れたわ。人がぎょうさんおるんやもん。
Excuse me.
おおきに。なあ、隊長はん。初詣に来るの、うちと一緒でよかったんか？
Why does that particular line so familiar?
<sighs> ほんまに？そう言うてもらうと嬉しいわ。あら、隊長にコーラン。さくら。
That's fairly fluffy.
本当に大神さんはみんなと初詣ですか？あ、さくらがいる。やっはー。なんでみんながこんなとこにおるのや？
お正 正月に初詣に来るのは常識でなくって、
みんなで初詣するって言ったじゃないか。
言うてへんで。
ごめんなさい。みんなを止めるつもりだったんだけど。
そうね、やっぱり花組全員集合の初詣ですね。
そういうことですわ。
That makes me think. I'm just gonna quickly do a thing. An idea has come to mind. I'm gonna make a backup of the state of the memory card at the start of tonight's stream, in case we want to load from there and pick different choices.
この気配は。この声は。
あそこです。
Just hanging out on the top of a torii gate like the cool guys we are.
帝国歌劇団の諸君。
It's Satan, man. We've met him before. This guy's not new. The rest are.
青いサタン。クロノス界？バカバカしい。
So we are doing the Shiteno Redux trick.
展開ごときではあの程度が限界さ。所詮徳川に飼われていた坊主。
Like, you did the rocks fall, but that's almost always never a kill.
だが、この青いサタンは違うぞ。容赦などせぬ。貴様みたいに女にうつつを抜かしてるようなくだらん男に私を止めることは無理だ。この帝都を根こそぎ破壊し、
The music
人間
just
ど
went a
も
little
の
odd.
恐怖のどん底へ突き落としてやる。
This is almost like like a detective, like a noir style music. Anime noir.
目的
Not that I'm complaining.
俺は人間どもが幸せな顔をしているのが嫌いなのさ。苦しみ、恐怖して泣き叫ぶ姿が俺にはたまらなく嬉しいんだ。
そんなこと絶対許さない。
俺はお前たちが愛する人や物のすべてをぶち壊してやる。
何？
来たれ、帝都の仮想に息づく抑圧されし魔の者よ。我こそは魔の解放者なり。いでよ、コーマ。
Hey, Cloudy, yeah, I'm fine? Question mark? I didn't know I wasn't fine? Oh, the fires, yes. They are very bad. Thankfully where I live is not directly on fire. It's merely just so smoky that going outside is hazardous to your health. But yes, the fires are exceptionally bad this year. We're going with the HR Geiger monsters. Yeah, last Thursday, I think it was, the smoke was so thick. Visibility was extremely limited. And, even being outside for more than, 5 or 10 minutes, you could feel it just, ugh. That was a bad day. It's not, painful, but it is, unhealthy. And you just gotta deal with it, I guess? There's no... Try to keep indoors as much as possible. I hit the point where I was thinking of picking up one of them, cloth face mask things. I've seen a few people wearing them. I'm like, that might actually need to happen if this is going to keep up. I'm assuming only Koran is high? Yeah. At least no one is pissed off. Why is Sumeri... Oh, of course, because we said her big flowy kimono looked nice. That's why she's got a +1. Actually, I'm going to take this as a moment, quickly grab myself a drink. I will be right back. Right, you know what? Let's have some rum. I assume part of the reason the games never got, or at least the earlier games never got officially translated, is because the Saturn did not do well in the West. Don't worry, Cloudy. We made that mistake once? That was... Final Fantasy IX was to blame for that. That was back when we had the take a drink when good music played rule. And we did the not alone sequence of Final Fantasy IX. Because that's just like amazing music back to back to back to back to back to back to back. No, I'm not the kind of person that drinks to get drunk. That's not me. Normally I drink, like, scotch or whiskey. But I've got some rum left, so... Yeah, I thought you were there for that, Cloudy. I'm not... You wouldn't know, unless you were looking for it, whether I was drunk or not. I'm not... not one to get drunk often anyway, but I'd just be a bit more boisterous than usual. If anything. And since that was such, like, a hype sequence of Final Fantasy IX anyway, it would have just been... part of proceedings. That is such a good sequence. I mean, Final Fantasy IX as a whole is such a fantastic game. Okay, so 3 knights plus Satan. I like Final Fantasy VII a lot, don't get me wrong, I just think Final Fantasy IX is the best Final Fantasy. And like, that's not even like platitudes, I legitimately like Final Fantasy VII a lot. It's just Final Fantasy IX is god tier. I think the way I've put it before is Final Fantasy VII is probably my favorite Final Fantasy game. Final Fantasy IX is what I think is the best Final Fantasy game. Alrighty, so now we're fighting actual demons. Oh god! She's powered up hugely with the, like, attack suite upgrade on her, Kobu. We're in trouble. Yeah, as I said, I don't, Tagamiki saying what's it like to be drunk. It's different for each person, and I'm not the kind of person that drinks to get drunk, and I wouldn't encourage people to drink to get drunk. But, like, what's it like in my case? It's essentially just, hashtag no filter bear, I guess. Yes, the gameplay part of this is tactics style. I'd say more like I suppose Final Fantasy Tactics is fairly reasonable. It's Super Robot Wars, but like early Super Robot Wars, there's not a huge amount of depth. It's not what's the word I'm looking for? It's not particularly complicated. Well, like, even saying, like, SRW isn't quite right, because SRW does have a fair suite of mechanics running through it. And it's not to say this doesn't, it's just that its mechanics are fairly limited. There's, like, there's not a huge amount of tactical options. You're not playing this for a deeply compelling tactical strategy game. The tactical strategy elements of it are, yeah, serviceable. They serve the purpose effectively. What do I even do about that? Like, they just mobbed her. I've wanted to do a stream of, like a full stream through of Tactics, Cloudy, but that's quite the beast of a game. I do really like Final Fantasy Tactics, but that is a long game. Not just in its game length, but like all of its stages are real long as well. Something I quite like about this is for the most part, the stages are challenging, but not overly long. Like most of the stages have been threatening enough that we risk losing units. But barring that last map on stage 7, none of them have overstayed their welcome. That map, that long map on stage 7, I accept it because it was essentially set up. Like, it was the big, not quite the big finale, but it was, yeah, the big bad's base as such. See, that's also the thing, Cloudy. If I was to do a tactics stream, I would be doing the original release, not the War of the Lions release. I own both. Physical copies of both the original release of Tactics and the PSP War of the Lions release. But I'm not a fan of the English script for War of the Lions. It's way too over-localized.
違う。
Now, the punishment for having characters go down in this is you lose relationship points, but we were never going to be able to trigger the summary or kana endings anyway, so having them go down is not too bothersome. 'Tis unfortunate and not something I'd want. This is basically anime the video game, Cloudy. It's kinda fantastic. Is Cloud and Aerith in the War of the Lions remake? I know War of the Lions adds Balthier, I believe. Because I know Cloud and Aerith were in the original PlayStation release of Tactics. Ooh, I can give him the old Toradora special. Wait. Did I hit the wrong? I hit the special, not the combo. God damn it. Oh well. Instead you get Magnemite. Can I do a special with Sakura? No. I assume it's only the person you have in top slot that you can do the combo with? Yeah, that's what I was saying, Ben. Like, I prefer the original PlayStation release because, mostly I don't like the over-localization of the script in the War of the Lions release. It's too much. Cutscenes for the War of the Lions release are really nice. I didn't do shit for damage. Yeah. You know me by this point, Cloudy. I get real fussy about translation and localization. I'm not familiar enough with the, like, specifics of the class system in Tactics to sort of comment on the, mechanical changes there. But yeah, generally speaking, I agree with if it ain't fixed, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Don't change things pointlessly. Now, Sumeri and Kana are gonna be pissed off because they blew up. Isn't the original FFT, the calculator, the massively broken class? Win via math. Wouldn't say a lot of Japanese games have the like relationship system, but it's certainly a more common feature. How of the Saturn community, how many of them aren't weebs would be my question. Because like the Saturn was big in Japan. So I'd like hazard that if you're into Saturn games, you're almost certainly into Japanese games. Like every Saturn game I own is Japanese. What do I have? I have SWF, F Final, Police Norts, SMT Devil Summoner. Obviously Sakura Tyson 1 and 2, Nadesco, The Blank of 3 Years. I don't even know what other Saturn games I have. I'd have to go digging through the collection. Oh yeah, Saturn has, Linos? Falcon? Linos and Linos 2, which are great. Falcon's on the Super Famicom, which... also fantastic. Bulk Slash. Never heard of it. Third-person shooter, really? A little bit before the era of, like, solid third-person shooters. Huh. I'll keep that in mind, Ben. Thanks. I'll just leave that open there and come back to check that out later. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the Valcom 1 PS2 release. I prefer the Super Famicom version. The PS2 release is nice as it sort of has a, almost like a prologue, like an intro chapter that sort of sets up a little bit the opening mission, but apart from that, I don't know, it just doesn't feel as tight. And for a game like Valken, it needs to feel tight.
みっともない記事を書かれやがってこのスカポタン
I really do need to get a hold of a spare laser for my Saturn so that I can get it back online. I've got a otherwise fully working Saturn sitting here with the oh shoot, what do you call it? The pseudo Saturn Kai that I set up myself and everything, and then the laser went out. It's like fuck.
長官、少し脅かしすぎじゃないですか?
Nah, it has trouble reading everything at this point. I've tried mucking about with the, what do you call it? The little... You can sort of adjust the voltage to the laser. I tried messing about with that. And it sort of worked for a little bit, but didn't last long.
正月ボケで腐りきった頭にゃちょうどいいんだよ。それに地にいて乱を忘れず平和な時にも油断しねえこった。
先のクロノス界との戦い、爪が甘すぎましたね。
It's like the Saturn I've got's one of the old like the original Japanese Saturn, so it's not surprising that bits are wearing out. And yeah, the CDR issues. Well, the pseudo. I've not got a pseudo Saturn cart. I've got the action replay 4 meg thingy, whatever it is. I did the full pseudo Saturn process myself. I didn't buy like a pre-done pseudo Saturn cart. I used the disk swap trick to get the pseudo Saturn cart done.
青いサタン。天界のやつより厄介かもしれねえな。
Yeah, I was reading back when I did the research into that yeah, some of the pre-done carts for that are pretty dodgy.
Iよいよお前たちが地上に上がる時が来た。
Mine does not have a serial port. Just looking over it. It's just action replay plus 4M.
この世に生きるすべての命を奪うがいい。すべての血肉を食らうがいい。だが、そのためには邪魔者を葬らなければならない。素晴らしい敵がお前たちを待っているぞ。
See you, Takamiki. Take it easy, man. I feel like we need more than just repairs at this point. We need, like, the mid-season upgrade. We are mildly outclassed by the HR Geiger demons. The Monfrere one is sort of the big sticker. I mean, okay, so there's. I would do things differently, but then you've seen enough of me at this point to know I'm pretty picky about that sort of stuff. I prefer fairly raw translations and like I'd leave in a lot of the honorifics where applicable and like the different ways of referring to origami from the different characters, but that's a lot more personal preference. The Monfrere is sort of the big sticker because that's doesn't work in French either for what's trying to be done there. Also, it bothers me on a just you've not, like, I understand. I don't agree with, but I understand not wanting to use Oni-chan. But if you're not going to use Oni-chan, why are you using not English? You're just replacing it with another language. Let's just leave it as Oni-chan at that point. You've not translated it anyway. The conditional to that would be if she was actually speaking random French words in her script. Obviously, then that would be perfectly fine. But she's not. The equivalent I would, well, not equivalent, but like the example I would go to was would be Mitsuru from Persona 3. In her original Japanese, she throws in random English words in her dialogue to sound cultured and educated, and then for the English version, she throws in random bits of French, which that's at least a reasonable equivalent. Does this, how heavily does the route diverge based on your waifu of choice at this point? Because it like, the Kobu's breaking down feels like it's pretty core to the plot, and Koran would definitely be integral to those events. As I've said, I would have just gone with Oni-chan, especially in that particular case. The best sort of equivalent you could get would be something like Ichi, like some sort of pet name for him. Definitely need to see how this sort of diverges. I'm not super, like, I have played some of the game through in Japanese years ago, but not enough that I would be able to pick out edits on the fly done to the videos. My initial comment was that they reminded me of the Evangelion next time ons. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Okay, so it was supposed to look like Eva. Then you hit your mark on the head. Technically, this was pre-Eva, wasn't it? Or, like, at the same time as Eva, which would be pre-Eva developmentally. Oh no, Eva's 95, this is 96. I suppose, technically, it could be influenced by Eva. Depends on the development cycle, I guess. Oh, I think Eva was late 95, so... I suppose I think of it in terms of the Western release. That messes me up a bit, which is... actually, I don't know when it was officially released in the West, but I keep thinking it's like 98. When was the Western release of Eva? Even say. '97 through to '98. Okay. So remember the VHS tapes at the local video store. Anyway, now we're getting way off topic. I have not watched the Sakura Wars anime, actually, which is really odd, because, like, my anime timeline was sort of perfect to watch that, but I just never got around to it. It was something that was always on my to-do list and just never happened. How much of a bugger was it to redo the movie sequences? I assume it would have been a nightmare. Because you'd be encoding into some insane proprietary format. This was back in the day when they knew what compression was. Or the days of 50 plus gigabytes of uncompressed video and audio. I mean, they're also cheating pretty heavily in this. You can see the game's running at like whatever resolution the Saturn runs at. They're using actually like 2/3 size-wise for the graphics. I assume you're using some sort of like virtual machine to emulate an old Mac OS. You weren't running on like actual hardware. That'd be insane. 288 by 140. God damn. The good old days. I don't think I've ever mucked around with emulating Mac OS before. Done tons of Windows and Linux virtual environments, but never a Mac one. I've never had a reason to. Big guns. Although, I can't remember who was saying, but like the PS2 port of Sakura Taisen 1 is meant to be like just graphically superior across the board. I don't know. As I said a few times, I actually really like the fact that the original Saturn version is what got done, but that's the kind of silly shit that I really like. Like, I like, you know, original releases of games running on original hardware, or close to. You get to experience the original product. Okay, so it's 1 in the 3.4 engine. Fair enough. Ploy, Kimber the White Lion. In this case, Kana the White Lion. Well, these days, a lot of the visual novel-esque games use live 2D shenanigans. To be fair, of everyone that we've got here, Iris is probably the one that doesn't need to do any training. If she gets cranky, she can topple buildings. I think she's right. She probably doesn't even need a mech. And purely in the case of how I'm playing, Sumari doesn't really matter. We haven't been using her heavily. Steins Gate Elite is... I have problems with that. That's just fucking... essentially taking GIFs of the anime and putting it to the visual novel text. Just play the original visual novel. I believe Steins Gate Elite also cuts out a bunch of the, like, additional content that was in the visual novel that wasn't done in the anime. But I am no expert on the Psy adventure line. I think the one I've played the most of is Chaos Head. Way back in the day. That was only because I knew some people that were working on the fan patch. I feel like I should take either my Japanese knowledge more seriously or my coding knowledge more seriously so that I can either translate or hack and actually give something back to the fan translation community, since I've played so many fan patches over the years and been sort of at least sort of sideways involved with the fan translation community for such a long time. Problem is, code-wise, most of these old systems run off bullshit. Like, MIPS coding was my least favorite coding that I did. Oh, I think these stand up fine. The movie sequences. I've done fan translation for anime before, and yeah, basically the reason I stopped doing anime fan translation is because of all the drama involved. I just wanted the subtitle shit, man. I didn't need all the extra bullshit. Spent more time in shenanigans than just fucking subtitling anime. Best times, and possibly the worst fan subs, was when I was doing speed sub work. No drama involved, no one gives a shit about speed subbing. But it's also not exactly quality work. Nope, the PC port of Sakura Taisen is also available in Russian, which is what the original Sakura translation attempt was done on the Russian PC release. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's a port of a Japanese game to Russian PC environment from the 90s. That's gonna be some horrific bullshit. Yeah, that is not surprising. As a man who enjoys his old PC eroge, getting that to play nice in modern environments can be quite the headache. What the fuck was I playing? Daibancho by Alice Soft. Just doesn't work in my version of Windows 10 for some reason. There's something just doesn't play nice, no matter what I've tried. Whenever you engage a combat sequence, it'll play the initial animation for the combat and just hang, and that's it. I can't fix it. I've tried so many things, but it works in Windows 7. I can play it on my laptop. Getting Japanese PC games to work is always an interesting pastime, Kuro. You get some really weird shenanigans from time to time. Like certain games, often the locale shit is a problem, but certain games get real finicky and they won't work right if you're not in the right time zone. Sega's PC division is getting better. They're actually getting pretty good these days. But we're talking way back when. What was the Sonic 3 and Knuckles PC port? Was surprisingly good back in the 90s. Was it? I can't remember if it was Sega or Capcom that was stripping De Nouveau out of their releases. I know one of the big companies was slowly removing it from their older releases. A lot of games from the 90s were like shonky brute force coding. What was basically anything running on the N64. The fact that anyone ever managed to put an N64 emulator together is a miracle. The amount of bullshit that system used, especially because like the like on cartridge shenanigans. I assume that's part of why it's taken so long for like a fan patch for what is essentially one of the like big classic video games to get done, is because the back end code for it is just so bullshit to work with. A lot of games on the Saturn and PlayStation were like held together with string and duct tape. Like the fact that they function at all is a minor miracle. Might I say that that is sort of true for like a lot of the things from the 90s, like early Windows games, or those like hybrid Windows DOS games tended to run on rainbows and unicorn farts. Which was Mario's was the cooking minigame? Oh, that was goddamn the freaking knife. Yeah, don't get me started on that torch. What was there's some kid with a freaking dev kit 360 that gutted it and used the shell to like house just a standard PC build. I think it was a dev kit 360. Am I going mad? Is someone working on a fan translation for SMT9 on the Xbox at the moment? Or did I dream that up? I might have dreamed that up. About a year ago? Okay, fair enough. I got a lot of information kicking around in the old skull about what fan translations are happening where. All I know is that in you know, potential recent release or potential upcoming releases of the Goemon games on the Super Famicom. And oh bollocks! What's the other one? Eurosenki? I think that's near to release as well. I wonder because they're doing there's a PS4 port of Princess Crown that's packaged with 13 Sentinels. Will that get an official translation for the when the English release of 13 Sentinels happens? That's another Saturn game I own, Princess Crown. I have a dream. Oh boy. We're going full Nadia? Yeah, I was gonna go for an Attack on Titan reference, Kuro, but I couldn't work out how to put it together. Especially since I'm not really big into Attack on Titan. I think that the thing I liked most about good old Shingeki no Kyojin was the opening songs. And no, I would be very surprised if there was a harem route for this. This does not feel like it's built for a harem route. I meant Shingeki no Kyojin's opening music, but yes, Sakura Taisen's opening songs are also. Hello, Aviha? Is the stream live? Okay, it seems like we... Well, that was at least different from last night's disconnects. That was an actual, like... The modem went down completely that time, whereas last time the modem didn't shut off. So that was like a proper hard disconnect. What was I gonna say? Someone said Torch with the Rip Van Winkle, which I think that's another one of odd case to go back to. But I've seen that used localizationally a few times in replace of Urashima Taro, but I've never agreed with that choice. That's one of those localization things that bothers me. Especially because I know the story of Urashima Taro much better than I know the tale of Rip Van Winkle. It's just one of those things, like, you spend any amount of time around Japanese media, Japanese people, Japanese anything, and you will be exposed to Urashima Taro. It's just one of those things, like built-in cultural knowledge. It's like fucking Tanabata. Anything like that, you'll just sort of pick up as you go along. That's... I get what you're going for here, Koran, but that's maybe also not what a guy wants to hear. Oh, you remind me of my missing in action pilot lover? Question mark. Definitely not Quran. She's Chinese. They don't do Muslims. Huh. That's not Iris. You're a little bit too old to be playing Iris. No? No, kids are the opposite. They don't sleep. They go forever. When you become old, you're like, I just want to sleep. I'm old, man. As I said during the last stream, like, the fact that they were fighting HR Geiger demons with fucking swords, that's badass as hell. We were going up against them with mechs and a support airship, and we still got trashed. Oh, an event in the swimming pool. I think this is the first time. Oh no, it's okay. It's a training room, fair enough. Wrestle the fucking bear. Your father crack open a bear and played some TF2? Alright, I've been curious as to how this fucks you up when you do it. Because we skipped over the last one. You just ratted yourself out there, buddy. Do we have working robots? We might be in a spot of trouble. Just send Iris. Legitimately, probably a good strategy. I think she might actually be able to hold her own. It depends on, like, how, psychic immune? Question mark? The HR Geiger demons are? But, like, well, the other problem is also, can Iris control her powers properly? Because, like, she sunk a building, but that was when she was scared. She might not have the kind of control over her powers needed to, like, hurl boulders at demons. I figure we are just getting new robots at this point, like, we are getting mid-season upgraded, but I would have legitimately liked a, like, sequence where we fought on foot, but that would have required a whole bunch more work from the development team. That would have needed, like, on-foot sprites and animations for everyone. A fair point, the demons probably would spook her pretty badly. But again, it comes down to a matter of, like, directing her power. I don't know if she would be able to have enough control over her ability to, I don't know, pull the walls down on the demons, for example. It's the Temray circuit? That doesn't actually work, guys. It's a meme. Unless you're playing the Temray Federation, the Temray circuit doesn't actually work. As for why is my stream always getting cut off? It's not! I'm really frustrated about that. Normally my internet's been really good, but the last couple of days it's been incredibly unstable. It's on the service provider's end, so unfortunately I can't do anything about it. Oh dear, excuse me. Whoa. Alright, there was maybe a little too much rum in that glass. I'm from Australia, but we have what's called the NBN, which is a big fiber, countrywide fiber rollout done by the government, which is... yeah. It works. The NBN being short for National Broadband Network. Yeah, that's the problem. The like the NBN is decent where like fiber is actually run somewhere appropriate, but a lot of places that are sort of further out end up with like a long run of copper finishing off the connection, which just results in garbage, or even worse, you end up with people on the Wi-Fi link to finish the connection, which is just garbage. The problem with like calling up customer support is it's the 24th of December, 2:30 a.m. I ain't gonna get no response, man. I might be working today, but regular people don't work today. We're still in Chapter 8, right? I've just... this has been taking so long because we've ended up on so many... tangents. As for .q.bin format, I'm not sure... What the heck does it patch to? I'm running... What am I running? I'm running... .q... and then the track 1, track 2. If you need some format outside of the one that the patch wants to use, you'll probably have to do your own shenanigans there. Thump. Bonk, thump. It's 2:30 a.m. There should not be any thump happening in the house. I should be the only person awake right now. What was I gonna say? Just use, what's he, Mednafen with the, like, and just follow the patch instructions. That's literally what I'm doing. Works absolutely fine. I'll give you that like Mednafen without a GUI is a bit of a bother, but it's workable. If it uses that as its backend, then it should play fine with the, like, if you just follow the patch notes through. Okay, 2-disc shenanigans, fair enough. I cheated. When I got to the point where I had a save, that was for... Because at the end of disc 1, you can create a save that's a disc 2 save. I then just copied my disc 2 saves over to save file for disc 2 and loaded them that way, rather than doing the live disc swapping. How to fix small screen? I have no idea. I just run in a window. I suppose my situation is like whenever I use emulators for stream, I don't want any like post-processing, nothing. I don't want no fancy shenanigans. I want the game looking as close to how it's supposed to look as possible.
焼け焼き尽くせこの世のすべてを灰にしてしまえ
Did our backpacks get thick? Yeah, try patching police noughts. That's a bit of a mission. Whee! That was a mess. I've got folders full of shit from when I was patching up police noughts. This was actually relatively straightforward. 命知らずな愚か者たち貴様らの力見せてもらおう Mind you, I've done some fun patch shenanigans like the fan translation for .hack link, which required you to like crack open the actual image file and like make direct changes to that. That was fun times. That is a hack job of a patch. God bless them. Well, them. I think it's like one guy. Enemy Zero, I'm not familiar with. I know D. I am vaguely familiar with D simply because of the virtual actor. I don't know how you describe it. The thing they were trying to pull off with D, and that Square was trying to pull off with Spirits Within. Trying to create Miku before Miku was a thing, basically. A virtual idol. Ooh, that's quite the upgrade. That's quite the upgrade! Hot damn! Do I like watching anime? Yes. I haven't watched as much as I used to, but yes. There are many anime that I am very fond of. When we talk about Saturn games, my dream Saturn translation project would be Nadesco the Blank of 3 Years, because the Nadesco anime is one of my all-time favorites. Dunbine's maybe a little slow for the average anime viewer. It is basically the OG isekai anime, though.
うちが応援してるで。
Noria Wakamoto is just mwah. As for Tengai Makyo, I'm actually not that familiar with it. I know one of them. I'm not sure which one. I think it was one of them was patched by was it Tom and his lot? I might be getting things mixed up. Tengai Makyo Zero, I think. I can't remember if that was Tom. Give me a sec, actually. I'm gonna pull that up. I should know this. Yes, it was Tom. Good, good. Okay, I at least remember some things correctly. Tom's great. He's done a lot of good stuff. Done a bunch of the Last Bible games. I did like all the Last Bible games, actually. Does Sakura Wars allow you to save at the end of Disc 1? Yes. What I did to cheat my way around having to disc swap was, when we finished Disc 1, I just created a copy of my, well, essentially a copy of the memory card and changed it over to, like, just renamed it to Disc 2's save. And then loaded that save while booting from Disc 2, and it worked perfectly fine. I don't know if there's probably a better way to do it than what I did, but that was the solution I came up with. Isn't Higen the is it Sufami emulator? I think Higen is named after something from the Tengai Makyo series. The only thing I can think of for Grandia these days is the re-releases they did with the German version mistranslated Miss to Fraulein, which context mistranslation just amusing. What's the difference between the Saturn version and the PlayStation version of Grandia?
アイリスだっ
Just looks and runs better. Cool. Fair enough.
私の出番ですわね。
I will, if / when the patch turns up, I will definitely give it some screen time. Not that I count for much, but
神崎風神流王の舞。
I know it's like a bug, but the final bit of the damage animation breaking like that does look quite amusing. Like you took so much damage. Your physical form exploded. Wait, does she have the 4 fucking spirits as robots? No, there's no cat spirit. It's, shoot, what is it? Dragon, tortoise, tiger. Oh, tiger, cat. Okay, yeah, that's probably it. Yes, it allows you to save at the end of disc 1. That is exactly how I solved the disc swapping issue. I can't unhear Luffy. Holy fuck! That got quite the upgrade! My god! Most multi-disc games do the save at the end of the disc for the sake of safety, thankfully. There are only a few that don't. Or at least off the top of my head, a few that don't. I know Metal Gear Solid 1 doesn't. She went from Sakura pedals to Sailor Mercury? Sumeri? Not off the top of my head. I'd have to pay more attention to her again. We haven't been doing a lot with Sumeri, unfortunately. Much to Torsh's disgust, we have not been doing the Sumeri route. Oh, the original Sailor Mars, nice. I don't know, possibly best OG? Mars or Venus? Well, I suppose it goes to fucking Tuxedo Comment, doesn't it? But... yeah, we'll do another playthrough to get the Sumeri route, don't worry. That's fully on the cards. She's good. She's proper Dohoho Ojo-sama. I'm absolutely down for doing a Sumeri route run. Especially since this does not seem like it's long. I suppose I've watched One Piece more recently than I have Dragon Ball. Also, I've basically only seen One Piece in Japanese, barring a few episodes when it first aired on cable. Whereas Dragon Ball, or at least Dragon Ball Z, I'm much more familiar with the English voices for, because that's what I grew up with. I have admittedly only seen Dragon Ball in Japanese. I saw a couple episodes of 4Kids One Piece. I unironically like the One Piece rap. But everything else about the 4Kids version is absolutely atrocious. I also feel like a traitor because the original opening for One Piece is by Jam Project, and I fucking love Jam Project. If anything, Kana sounds more manly than... She sounds like a more manly Luffy. I gotta say, this music isn't like standout amazing, but it's just really good. Like it's just a simple loop, but it's really like good. Yeah, it's a known glitch. Unfortunately. Well, I don't even know if unfortunately. As I said earlier, it's sort of amusing. As far as like strange bugs go, there's a lot worse. Not in this, just in general. This is hardly a bug of issue.
アイリスだって頑張るもん。
我が名はイノシシ。食らうがいい。地獄に燃える悪の炎。
That's a good bad guy line.
爆炎歯切れつ宝珠。
Ow! That stung. Yeah, she got fucking Hanafuda. He's a tanky chappy, ain't he? Hello, what do we have here? Hopefully a stream. God damn, my internet is just being a pile of garbage the last 2 days. I really hope this clears up, because I've got the freaking Metal Gear Marathon coming up on the 26th. I can't afford to be having all these dropouts. Alright, it seems like we're up again, though. Actually, what I should do is a restore, and then an attack. So that she's not just gonna get insta-gibbed. do apologize for all these issues we've been having over the last couple of days. It's very frustrating, but there's nothing I can really do about it. It's exceedingly frustrating that it's interrupting something like Sakura Daisen, which I would have preferred to give like a good full stream coverage to, with no shenanigans, because it's one of those lost classics, as it were, untranslated classics. It's finally been done. Still one screw out, I think. Probably best to save that until after the next fiery explosion of doom. Sumeri is slow.
うちを見ててよ。死にたいな。
You didn't really miss much of anything, to be honest. Just smacking the boss a bit. Trying not to die. Pain incoming. Stab him in the butt! Oh yeah. That's fine, because he's basically Dunskies. See ya. Satan-sama, Banzai! Oh dear. Oh, that's great. Mr. Saturn was always, or Mr. Satan was always one of my favorite DBCs. Never liked Gohan much, but respected him for getting the best waifu. Gohan got the best waifu, being Videl. Launch doesn't count because Toriyama forgot she existed.
Sakura 大戦現れた最終兵器大正桜にロマンの嵐しっかりしいや隊長班
Oh, she is actually a demon angel question mark? As for launch, the lunch would also be appropriate. It depends on how you read that. Ranchi. I believe the official localization for her is launch, though. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Gohan got best waifu because launch doesn't count because Toriyama forgot she existed. So therefore Videl is best waifu. I believe DB Super expands the waifu pool by adding, like, a bunch of female Saiyans from like alt universes and whatnot, but I have not seen Super. I'm only familiar with the original Dragon Ball and Z, and technically GT. I have seen all of GT.
さあ、ついにお前たちが地上に出る時が来た。
I suppose, what's her name? Mai is also a reasonably decent waifu candidate, but she ends up with Time Cop Trunks? Question mark? I'm not quite sure how that all plays out.
破壊せよ。破壊し尽くせ。すべての破壊だ。なんと美しい。
DB Chi-Chi is fine, but I'd say that's more fun than waifu.
すべてが死滅し。
I don't know, I like Videl a lot. I like the idea of essentially bog standard human that comes into some degree of power purely through their own ability. That's why I like Master Roshi so much. And Krillin is also good too.
破壊こそは神聖への除局なのだ。
Yeah, Chi-Chi went, weird in DBZ. But, thanks to that, we got the best episode of DBZ, where Goku and Piccolo go to get their driver's license. So it's not all bad.
我らに最も頼もしき破壊の力をもたらす。コーマ、シカ。はっ。お前はそれまで時を稼げ。仰せの通りに。くれぐれもイノシシの敵討ちなどと余計なことは考えるなよ。
はっ。サタン様にこの俺が最強であること。
So are we just doing standard like Blood Moon shenanigans, or are we going like full Wallapaloogies Nacht? Metal Gear? She's dressed like a succubus, but she's got the wings of an angel. That doesn't quite match. Can you have angels in, like, BDSM leather? That doesn't quite fly. Abandon the gods. Is this fucking what's his name? God is dead. Nietzsche. However you say his name. We're gonna kill the book with juice. Dinosaur Island. King Kong? As for playing faster, surely you know where you are by now. Play faster is not a thing we do here. That was surprisingly railroady. Yeah, the fucking Darkness gang just had robots. These guys have H.R. Geiger demons. It's a bit of a step up, to say the least. Are they still, is it, oh, what's it called? The little island. That's the gateway to hell. Are we running that plot line? Oh, bollocks, I've forgotten what the place is called. I'm trying to... The problem is I've got my myths all in a bind. There's the sort of like island, down near, yeah, well, like Hiroshima and Osaka. Little island is probably not right. Like I said, the OG crew, fucking badass. Like, we've got combat mechs. They went in with fucking swords. That's hardcore, man. Three artifacts? Except not quite. The mirror, the sword, and something.
多分あの男、青いサタンの狙いはこの魔人機だ。
I wonder if this is where the idea for Aoi Oni comes from, or if like Blue Satan is a common thing otherwise.
この魔人機はな、聖魔城の封印を解く鍵だ。そいつは今、我々の手の中にある。数百年前に殺戮のために作られた城だ。
I'm working on it, Tosh. We're getting there. We're getting there. I'm down.
そんなものを地上に出しちゃいけねえ。
It's not like we have the later games to go through anyway. There's no rush.
いいか、このことは軍部でも最高機密だ。誰にも話すんじゃねえぞ。この金庫室を開けられるのは俺とあやめくんだけだ。だから奴は必ずここを攻めてくる。覚悟しておけよ。
Well, 2, I'd say 2 at this point has a chance of getting fan translated, since the knowledge of how to do Saturn games is now available, thanks to the work on this patch. 3 and 4 I'm not so sure about. Dreamcast is unexplored territory. I assume attempts could be made on the PS2 versions, but that's also, like, retarded hackery bullshit. Anyway, doesn't matter. For now, it's a good thing the original game is available in English. It is a fantastic thing. Okay, that's cute.
気をつけろ。罠があるぞ。僕の指示に従って歩いてくれ。まず左に3歩、右に4歩、そして前に7歩。
と歩いちゃいけないよ。
Fucking wash pan. Oh boy. Once again, it really feels like she's just here to bust up your other relationships. Also, as far as like Dreamcast emulation goes, there isn't really much options. I suppose I haven't looked into it in a long time, but like the last time I looked into it, Dreamcast emulation was pretty messy. It was possible. You could get things working. I think I played what's the Gundam, one of the side story games, the White Dingoes one. Rise from the Ashes? I think it's Rise from the Ashes is the White Dingoes one. Of course, the Australian guy, what is into robot games, went and looked up the Gundam game set in Australia. Like I said, it feels like she's here just to bust up your other relationships. So that's suspicious. Is everything about to go bad? I feel like everything's about to go bad. I suppose if you were to look to do a fan patch of like Sakura Taisen 3, you could probably attempt the PS2 version. Maybe? That seems like it'd be less of a nightmare than the Dreamcast version. But 4 only has Dreamcast and the wonky PC port. I suppose. That makes sense. Yeah, I guess, yeah, the fucking GD ROMs. Is it, like, how big are Sakura Tyson 3 and 4? Do they exceed the 700 megs of a CD and actually make use of the 1 gig of the GD ROMs? Or is it all just dummy data? I suppose they might, in this case, since they could go nuts with the, like, voice clips and anime movie sequences. Multiple G. Okay, fair enough then. I don't own Sakura Tyson 3 and 4. I only own 1 and 2. So I don't have a Dreamcast. It's one of the few consoles I don't own. Isn't there a big box release of, like, it's either 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3 and 4 for the Dreamcast? Yeah, the complete box. Pretty sure I saw that hanging around on shelves when I was poking about Akihabara. But I was not tracking down Sakura Tyson at the time. Would come across that while I was tracking down Super Robot Wars stuff. Don't let the demons take the 3 sacred relics. Gotcha, game. We were given pretty specific instructions not to let anyone else in on the shenanigans. Do we let the waifu in? An actual difficult decision. Well, I might ask my mate that's currently in Japan to see if he spots the complete box hanging around, because I know I saw it hanging around Akihabara when I was poking around there a couple of years back, so I might see what it's going for these days. I don't think it was cheap though. Yak! God dang it, that was my own fault. I had the controller sitting on the table. I wasn't ready for hitting the button quickly. How far back was the previous save? Hmm. I don't even remember. Well, what we'll do is we'll do that. What was the button? That one. The not for sale warning takes me back. That's like old school fan translation days. I think it should be that one. Yeah, cool. I remember when fan subs used to include that that warning or similar warning in the op sequences. What? That was sort of awkward. Yeah, this is some like fucking Nanji wa ware wa Nanji.
もう少しだ。コーマしかそこにいるな。はっ。
I know it's literally referring to deer as in the animal, but it sort of feels like deer as in like anata. Oh, damn English.
出撃せよ。最強のコーマが目覚めるまで邪魔な小娘どもをかく乱しろ。
かく乱
承知いたしました。
人間どもよ、もうじき貴様らの存在を地上から消滅させてやる。赤き月、そして闇、破滅。
Akaitsuki? I was about to pull up the song, but maybe I shouldn't. I don't know what the copyright status of that song is.
新しき世界の序曲にふさわしい。
I like this track. It's good. I mentioned before, it feels sort of film noir-esque. Except like anime noir-esque. This is some Anji wa ware wa Nanji shit. Are we back? Oh no? That's not a good sound. We back. Okay, cool. Again, I do apologize for the shenanigans of the last 2 days, but unfortunately it's outside of my control. It's nothing that I can fix on my end. It's not me that's breaking. It's the ISP's end. There's not much I can do. But, we shall persevere and continue. You missed some fairly important plot exposition, Kuro. We had the MacGuffin of Phase 2 explained to us. Wait, what? Did I miss something there? I feel like I'm on point with my assessment of her. Is she's just here to bust up. A 6-shooter? Are we back? This is getting ridiculous. This is just frustrating. We are back. I'm surprised everyone's still in high spirits.
Saturn 様はかく乱せよと申されたが構わぬ。この鹿の実力をお見せするためにも花組を全滅させてくれるわ。
そこまでよ。
I assume he's going to be the ice variant.
来たか、小娘ども。
全員そのままで聞いてくれ。コーマの狙いは劇場内に隠された最重要機密だ。
最重要機密？
何ですの？
戦いが終わったら教える。とにかく奴らを劇場内に入れてはならんのだ。
あたいらに黙っているとは水臭いね。
よっしゃ、こいつら倒してその訳とやら早を聞かしてもらうやないか。
Okay, snow rather than water, but same difference. Oh, another one of these maps. Okay. That's unpleasant. I don't know what's with the three-wheeled trucks. They appear in a lot of stuff. Oh dear, excuse me. God dang, I'm yawny. Not sure what company made them, but it's just... The three-wheeled truck is just something that seems to show up frequently. Oh dear, excuse me again. God damn. Might have to, enter the stream after this map. I'm apparently more tired than I thought I was. Yeah, unfortunately I'm working the next 3 days running. I got Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and Boxing Day. That's gonna run me down a bit. Well, that's right, it got upgraded.
覇者牽制百花繚乱。
アイリス行きまーす。
I wonder if we're gonna get punished for, like, smashing up all the civilian vehicles.
死にたいなら前に出なさい。
任せてください。
Now, I assume if they bust in through the holes in the theater, that counts as an instant game over. That was the wrong button. Bother.
Yeah!
肉をなめ。
Deploy the serve bots. Oh, range. God dang it.
行くで。
I don't think the serve bots even existed yet. Also, that's a Capcom thing, not a Sega thing.
次の目標は。
気合を入れる。
Oh, snap. I thought that would have been enough to bust it. Dang.
行きます。
ほんなら。 感じやで。 やったで。
I do quite like this track. This is a real good track.
よっしゃー。 行きま。
Oh, that was the wrong button. And again with the wrong button? Oh, I'm the worst at video games.
霧島値のすべてをここに四方放送編
アイリス
死にたそこ
行きます。
霧島
That should kill it.
よっしゃ
Oh, nice! Okay, I didn't realize that just ended the map. I was expecting to have to mop up. Well, at least that's reasonably central to everything I've got going on here. I'm worried about what his, special attack is gonna be, though. That's probably gonna sting pretty badly.
Kanzaki Fujinryu. Oh no might.
Sounds less like a phoenix and more like a screeching car. Ow. Wasn't expecting him to leg it. That's actually really annoying. Oh, I've got to run him down. This is mildly obnoxious. No one's gonna be able to, like, really catch him, is the problem here. We don't have a lot of move speed. Maybe we need to do some sort of weird flanking shenanigans. Oh, now he's coming back. Or not.
気合を入れるぜ。ほんなら
Yep. God damn it, one square out. Iris, unfortunately, she's... Like, she has much psychic death lolly power, but her, like, end result is not a lot of power. She's got the AoE, but not so much the murder face. Get back here, you asshole. Oops. And now Sakura is going to be tanked out as a result of that. Oh, surprisingly not. Unfortunately, that is where I'm going to have to pack the stream up for this evening, because I'm actually really tired. I didn't realize how tired I was, but it just... I need to have a sleep. I don't know if there'll be a stream tomorrow night. Probably not. Work is likely to run late, and then I've got work Christmas Day as well. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, thanks for watching everyone, and hopefully I'll see you all next time.